My brother Nyanyere. Yeah, thank you so much.
Sister, I didn't even notice you are the one. Oh. You have changed again. Uh, don't tell me you are becoming Adadi Orama the Ugumagana. Ah,
Yeah, I love the.
Sister,
Mm, mm.
you are highly welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm. Yeah, I just love the picture. That's why I put it. Tutos, Tutos, my sweet sis. I missed you.
Yeah,
Oh my,
I dey here.
oh my
I
God.
dey here. The internet has been battling since.
I know. Let's bring up
Yeah, I've been
Nana
having.
and Cyprian. All right. Nana, welcome as you're connecting. My beautiful sis, Obi Chicago, welcome. Minister Snow, our very own original COS, and our right hand man, the right hand man of APM, of course, trusted right hand man, Idelebo, Minister Snow. Cyprian, stop it. No, welcome. Mary Telcam, my sweet sis. Senior Stins Ben or one now. Oh, Minister Betty, love you. Where's it? Biafra Free Energy Tech, you get why. Onyeji Owaka, Senator Elroy. Thank you so much. Augustine, you go. Augustina, my sweet sis. Yeah, go take one Biafra one day. Dr. Mbato, long time. Oh, you need to come up. Yeah, it's been long, Dr. Mbato. Hardcore. Exactly. Mazi Elias, welcome. Simon Ekba, Ndidi Stella, my sweet sis, welcome. Lewem, long time. Oh, Mr. Samuel, chai, to go wow. Odoguchi, come up. Let me hear your voice. Yeah, Mazi Anako, good news. Yeah, Kelvin. How are you, Kelvin? Solomon, John, AJ, OJ. Wow, blessed child. Mondo Sas, Oluchukwu, Nsi. See, long time. You need to come up. Let's hear your voice. Holland Dalorine, thank you. Holland, my brother. Salome, Afam Otegokwa. Orevogene, yeah. Sacred Biafra, Silver Blue, William Elui, Nwa Biafra, Stanley, sweet brother. Chivo, yeah. Mr. Joe, no. Wamba, CN Rock, Reality is dead. Simon Ekpa, yeah, legendary. Otegokwa Vision, Ochendo. Mami Chichi, Obiora. And Jay, Oscar Chooks, Nkemcho, Sam NZ. They come from Orabugoro Fulani. This your name, eh? Let me follow you back. All right. Enyi. Nwabonnia, Uchenna, onye nkuzi, yeah. Tiens, Nwabo. Enene ite, Ogbonyo ọkụ. Okay. Yeah, sweet space. Yeah, before we... Oh, Dr. David Nana, my sweet brother, you came up. No, oh. Okay, so I just want to... Yeah, I'm having a little bit of headache, but just let me give us motivational speech. Gbanyekwa anyị aja n'ukwu once again, so that we'll remember our quest and our dream of where we're headed to. Don't mind that drug lord. All he lives is on lies. When he write that nonsense, he will expect the international community to read it. So he knows where he's presenting that his nonsense to. The funny part of it that they all know that he's running an evil empire. Sorry about my voice. An evil empire. Yeah, but the problem is the only thing that he uses to attract them is what we have in our land, and all of us know. And that is why we are fighting. There is no other dice that is being dangled on these international communities that supports Tinubu and his terrorism, except what we have. Those things are our own. On Kanye Kobo. And we must use the claim to those things to get what we want. That is what we are saying, my people. Are we relenting? Are we slacking back? Yeah, because I noticed a little bit of slacking. We need to ginger you people up again. Oh. I want us to remember what we want. That thing that we are. Are we going to disappoint Onyendu? Mbano. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have gone too far on this struggle. He has put in a lot. I don't even want to talk about our PM. Please. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have sweated on this struggle. Okwonufula ebe ọ nọ. Are we slacking back, my people? This is not a time to slack back, my people. We must continue. We must continue. Apart from fighting for Biafra, are we slacking back? What about this other side of these jihadists? So the quest to go and continue to look for a Gemma and continue our donations is of utmost importance. In Alapuziri Onye, who are we leaving this thing for? You can see what is happening to our fellow brothers and sisters in Lagos. It's just a pity that they at this point they are still carrying placard and saying that they are protesting. Who are you protesting for? Is it Lagos government? Protesting to? Are you protesting to Lagos government? They are deliberately bringing down those houses just to pepper and demon, that is, bring you down. Our fellow Biafrans. You see the beautiful mansions just lined up like this. All those things are going down. They brought all those houses down. Houses in Igbo sweated blood, salt, sweat to build. Just within minutes, they bring those mansions down. And you're carrying placards. You want to go and look for a permanent solution to your problem? No, maka Biafra, me like this. There is no other place that solution is going to come out from except our Biafra. The Suna Igbo people that are living in Lagos, living like slaves. Some of us, it makes us cry, honestly, when we see what you people are passing through in Lagos State. Because it's not even today that you people became second-hand citizens in Lagos State. Are you not going to learn your lessons that this thing, it's more than now they'll bring luxurious buses and tell you people to enter. Ona, go back to your home. Go and look for something to do to reclaim your dignity. For how long will this thing continue to happen to you people? Under your very own noses. They trample on you, they spit on you. In a Jessica, are you waiting for Yoruba people and this terrorist Tinubu to tell you to continue to make plans to leave Lagos State? Is that what you people are waiting for? You can't read the handwriting on the wall. And what plans will you people make? If you think that there's no plan that is being done, you're lying to yourself. Because some of you, at least people that are on Facebook, you know that Biafra is going on. And all of you know, most of you, let me not say all, most of you know that there is what is called Biafra Republic government in exile. You won't tell me that people no. When I'm that thing. It's about time you people started looking for solution to what is happening. How are you going to sort your problem? You are living in Lagos and you are being trampled on. Trample on you. In the place that you say that you are in Nigeria, you will still become a slave. Are you a human being? A question why I won't ask. Sorry, my sister, it's just I'm deviating from your topic, but I just want to voice out this. Because there is need for all these people that are living like slaves in Lagos State. It's time that they came to join what we are doing. Huh? People, you have the implement, you have the weapon, you have the thing that you will use to solve your problem. All you need to do is come and join the fundraising so that we will do this in Igurube. That is what we call Wenitaka. Huh? Do you know how many of us that are living in Lagos? We are in millions. Because what happens is, onye ha 18 or Bagobe Lagos. Exactly. How many people graduate from that zoo every year? Millions of teenagers graduate. They graduate of Chowebo Yeje. They will live there. They will, even the people that studied in the southeast. Ha Bagobe Lagos. Lagos has developed even inside Badagry, and they developed here now because the whole place is Jugo. You see? Yeah, but you people are going there. They don't because of out of jealousy, they don't want to be seeing you people there again. Nah. I chose if phone. This one they're doing is just starting, you know. This burning that they've burnt Mandilas, they have burnt a part of Alaba, they are demolishing mansions. Now starting, you know. It is not going to end. Ogahaba no Mushin. You know the places that are these people, including the places that Nkeba Hane Ochacha Ewalo Aja Eniena mini well cover the whole water so that they will build on top of it. When are we going to learn our lessons, some of our Igbo people? But we have you people have what is being needed to fight this battle so that you can come home and emezi obodo anyị the way that we want it. Don't be a slave in Lagos State. Just look at. Do you know that we are royalties? Biafrans are royalties. Don't allow the Manu to do this to you people. It makes your brothers and sisters very sad. It makes us sad. We see how you people are crying about and on the timeline. You cry on Facebook, you cry on TikTok, you're crying because they are demolishing your houses and there's no compensation and there's no relocation, nothing. Oh, just they demolish here. You try to here, man. You look for another part of Lagos to go to. What nonsense! Let me bring up MID. Dr. David, no, Minister Snow came before you. Minister Snow, if you're ready. If not, Mary came. Mary's before you.
Yes. Good
Okay.
morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Tutors, good morning from here, and thank you very much for hosting us and all that you've done this morning. Sister Kiru, I feel you and I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. You know, but I want to remind you this, right? This same our people that you're talking to now that are in Lagos are the same people that our Dim Ojuku went to and told them when they started this their face start. He cried. He was sad for what our people were doing. Just imagine how many years ago that was. As if he saw all that is going on that has been happening for the past 2 years. They've been demolishing our people's homes. For the past 2 years, they've been demolishing and demolishing. Sorry, everyone, please forgive my manners. My dear sister Obi Chicago, David, MID, MID, good morning. It's so good to see you. My six, no, good morning. Mary Telcam, Cyprian, good morning, my brother. Dear sister Betty Ford, Hardcore OJ, Uncle Ben or Wabo. You get why? Uncle Samuel, I've not heard your voice in a minute. Abi, when you're speaking, I'm not there. OJ, and every Biafran who is listening, Biko, onye wenarmiwe if I didn't call your name. Solomon, and everyone. Biko Kenemun. Rage and Fury. How is my little girl, Rage and Fury? I hope she's doing okay. Everyone on this space, just know that I will steal from my dear sister Abigail, the Texas deputy admin. I will stand on all existing protocols in case if Sister Stella comes up. I know she's going to call everybody. So I will stand on all that protocol that will be mentioned or that has been mentioned. So let me go straight into what I wanted to say because our people in Lagos, like you just rightly mentioned, they're in their millions. That's why the Lagosians or the indigenes of Lagos or the Yoruba people who live in Lagos see them as a threat because their number means their political power to change the decisions that goes on in Lagos. But this is what happens when someone kills your brother, kills your own, your family, your friends, your kin, and you don't react. When they demolish the properties of the other people in this area, and you're in the other side and you don't react, and the general Igbo people who all of them gather together to drink in occasions in the name of Nafaneme, either end of year party or community meetings or all of that. There is no reactions when these things are done to them. What then would deter the people who are committing the crime against them from doing it? Nothing. Rather, they will still do whatever it is that they have done because they know that if they do it to you, nothing is going to happen. The same way our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and nothing happened. You know, our people don't understand that any Igbo man, be it innocent, name any Igbo man, it doesn't matter how wealthy you are, any Biafran can be picked up by the Nigerian state at any time for no reason. That is because we have permitted it to happen to our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is what the people in Lagos are experiencing today. Part by part, they are destroying them. This is what I tell them. Oge ruo onye ọbụla. You see what is going on? If you don't stop it, Oge ruo onye ọbụla is like is like the jihadist. The jihad, they are not going to come and invade everybody at once because you are going to overpower them. Rather, they keep coming gradually, portion by portion by portion, instilling fear amongst the people. Then what happens is that cowards run away. Cowards retreat like a tortoise in their shell. But a man who truly understands what it means to stand for your brother, for your king, even for human, will rise up. Or be Chicago. You know that if something crazy happened in Chicago today, people in Texas are going to protest. If something crazy like George Floyd, that even people in Nigeria were protesting, if things like this happen in another state, we are going to protest. If it happens here, other people are going to protest because of that feeling of humanity. You know that it has happened to this person. One of the reasons why people will always rise up is, oh, if it can happen to that person, it can equally happen to me. Why are our people not thinking in that direction? What is stopping their brains from working properly to understand that this thing does not stop with one person? I have said this time without number. Terrorism, Nigerian terrorism, does not stop with one person. It doesn't stop with one community. It doesn't stop with one state. Before now, we don't have all these number of states that are being hit at the same day. We didn't have it happening in Kwara, all these states. Before they were concentrated in Benue, and people looked at the Benue like, oh, it's just Benue people now. It's Benue people. It is happening in Plateau, Sokoto, Medugri, Kwara, everywhere now is receiving it. The more you keep quiet, the more you keep silent, you embolden your oppressor. Your quietness, your silence in this face of oppression against your brethren is emboldens the terrorists, emboldens these oppressors that are doing these things to them. Now you talk about all this rubbish that this Tinubu was saying today. I just made a post while you were reading tutors to remind him who is claiming that they are treading on the path of their forefathers. In case they forgot, this is what their forefathers, their is it whatever they call it, their founders said. They are baby founders because they were kids when they founded Nigeria. In case people don't understand, these men that they call their forefathers or whatever founders, they were kids, and this is part of what they said, or this is something the major things that they said since 19. This is from Amadu Bello. He said, since 1914. The British government have been trying to make Nigeria into one country, but the Nigerian people themselves are historically different in their backgrounds, in their religious beliefs and customs, and do not show themselves any sign of willingness to unity. Nigerian unity is only a British invention. This was what he said in 1948. That's Amadu Bello. And Tafawa Balewa said, that's the Yoruba man, he said. Nigeria is not a nation. It is a mere geographical expression. There is no Nigerian in the sense as there are English, Welsh, or French. The word Nigeria is merely a distinctive appellation to distinguish between those who live within the boundaries of Nigeria and those who do not. This he said in 1947, almost 100 years. And the Efulefu in our land, the Fulani father the Efulefu in our land, Nnamdi Azikiwe or Azikiwe, let me not put Nnamdi because that's a precious name to our people. This is what Azikiwe said. It is better for us and many admirers abroad that we should disintegrate in peace and not in pieces. Should the politicians fail to heed this warning, then I will venture the prediction that the experience of the Democratic Republic of Congo will be a child's play if it ever comes to our turn to play such a tragic role. 1964. But guess what? This Efulefu said this in 1964, but betrayed the Biafran people during the genocidal war. Ndi Onoibo, they didn't start today. People who have always spoken from both sides of their mouth didn't start today. This is what their founding fathers have said. And these are the people that they claim they are standing on all that they have done and all their wishes. Do they not remember these profound wishes of these men? These statements of these men, they do not recognize it. Tinubu himself said he doesn't believe in Nigeria. He said that a long time ago. But of course, when it is their turn, they change. Just like a lot of people today in their ministry, in their government, speak. The people who said something 2 days ago, 2 years ago, who called the Tinubu himself a criminal and all of that, today are the ones singing his praise. When the criminal P2B who murdered our people and dumped them in Izu River said that Nigeria breeds criminals, he wasn't wrong because he knows he's a criminal and he was groomed in Nigeria. Like our sister who died. Imagine the stories behind this lady. And I want to tell people in Arise News, they have killed your own and they are lying, and none of you idiots can stand up to challenge the lies in the media for once, even if it is for your own colleague. For your colleague, none of you can stand up and challenge this. I will tell you this today. It is going to get to each and every one of you. Believe me, and yours will be worse because you will lose your household to these terrorists. You call them bandits. You can call them whatever you want. You can call them armed robbers. You can call them whatever. But we know, look at the track record of this young lady from the time that she is new in it. This is a lady that I will tell you, if she had grown in that very field, she would be like our sister, our late sister, Dora Akunyalo. Because sincerely, if you listen to everything and the way this lady has been, I just took time and went through a few of the things that she has been doing on the Arise. And that's why they killed her. They already seen that this girl, if you let her stay, maybe she's going to come and tell people, oh, Nigeria is not actually one. One day she might be on their national and live TV and say that. That is a news anchor that a few weeks after she just said, oh, I pray Nigeria not to happen to me. Do you know what it means for someone who works in a TV station to tell you that they pray Nigeria doesn't happen to them? She hasn't even had so much experience of the Nigeria. But she was praying that Nigeria never happens to the Nigeria that these criminals in politics are telling you that they have built to the high heavens. She was praying that it doesn't happen to them or to anybody. Anyone who is listening to Tinubu and all his lies and all his stupidity, I do not I do not have mercy. I do not have pity on you. I'll tell you guys one funny thing that happened today. My little godson, he's 4 years old. My mom called, he doesn't feel good. So my mom called to check on him this morning. And, and my mom said, because children normally like this independence something. And my mother said, Happy Independence. And this boy said to my mom, Mama, I'm not a Nigerian. I am a Biafran. I don't do independence. Did you hear me, Mama? And my mom said, Oh, Nam, I did not know that you are one of us. That is how my mother responded. I didn't know. Not to tell her, oh, Ibu. No, I didn't know you are one of us. As little as this boy is, 4 years old. But there are people in Lagos that I am begging. People that your fellow human being are demolishing your assets. You look at the mansions that people who cannot build 2 rooms are pulling it down. Manena Zodogu. And you people still act like you don't hear us, like you don't know what we are doing. At the end, you go reach all of you now. It will reach all of you. For the terrorist politicians in our land, you heard Tinubu describing the whole indigenous people as terrorists, the whole people of our land as terrorists. You clowns that say that IPOB are terrorists, your president, the one you claim you're a senator in his government, is calling you a terrorist. Because when he says that IPOB is a terrorist, he is telling you, clowns, you idiots, you imbeciles, you stupid morons, that you are all terrorists. That's what Tinubu is telling you. You so-called Igbo elites, all of you are described as terrorists. So what can you do about it? In different media and different publications, we've seen where Pantami tells you, oh, the Boko Haram are our freedom fighters. Sultan of Sokoto tell you that killing them is a fighting their whatever. But you want your own brothers to be killed, even though these your brothers are standing in the gap to say, "Ebunar mụmụnne." Yes, I'm not saying I like Rogo, has in Ebu onye ajọ mmadụ, or saying he happy and one name Ebunar mia. But you monkeys that said they should kill them. Unu tani ne the lucky no dim mother more no. I swear to God. I swear to God in heaven. I swear with everything that makes sense to me. Most of you are lucky that you didn't mother my six na hardcore and you to no. I can eat you no emesu. I must near your wives and your children with your flesh, they will eat it. I make bold to say it because that's what you deserve. Obiadibum, your bozo boom, it's not a bad prayer. For onye ga-asị na ọmụ a na-egbu nwanne m, onye bịara igbu m ga nebi ya maka na nwanne m ka o belu m isi. You stupid. It is time our people realize that our freedom is truly in our hands. And until we do something about it, we will continue to suffer. You will continue to hear my annoying voice. And hey, I'm not going to stop either. Me, I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop. Just be praying that we don't have reasons to come home. Because if we do, hey, I got one dem mother abacha. I got one dem mother abacha. If you like, say, "Ah, brother, you never know. You never know. You never know." The earlier our people rise up, the better for each and every one of us. Give us your IOU loan. All these your properties and shops that they are demolition in Lagos is just the beginning of what they're going to do to you. They will seize your fund. If you let go, only people say, "Oh, prophecy come to pass." They forget that our leader told them that they're going to take your money again, which was the reason why, part of the reason why the Biafran coin was brought into place. And now, the beautiful IOU loan. You people think that if people give us up to $1 billion in IOU loan that we can't pay you back, we will pay you that money back in less than 1 week in Biafra. Give us your loan. Kita, now. Give us that money now when it can be used. And our around, they are circling us. by the time they are done. What you see in October 7, you don't know they planned it in and coming and taking places and until they executed what they did. That is how terrorists who intend to wipe you out react. As they did what they did, what else did they do? They started sending thousands of missiles into Israel. People tend to forget that these bastards, first of all, sent thousands of missiles into Israel. If Israel didn't have the kind of defense system that they had, do you know that their land will be leveled by now? People tend to forget that. So when these bastards are going to come, they are taking all the armor trucks, taking all the sophisticated artilleries from the army in the north. They will use all of that and come to you. Don't forget, the reason why they're not going to take 82 DV is because they already have people positioned in those places. If people are not, they already have their terrorists in uniform positioned in those places. So they don't need to overrun them. They don't need to burn them down. They don't need to come and invade those military barracks in the east. All they need to do is to roll out because they already have their men. So the ones in the north, they are going to take them to attack from all the borders and coming in. Why the barracks inside the cities are going to be open and the hell will be let loose. And they will tell you that they are fighting Biafra. And guess what? They're going to kill everybody. It's not going to be about you. It's not, they're not going to know who is APC and PDP. They're going to kill everybody in their way and burn everything to the ground. Atụọla ofeke, ọmara. Atụọrọ ọmara ọmara. Atụọrọ ofeke. Ofere isi tinye n'ọnụ. Hello, everyone. I'm still here. Tutor, thank you so much for helping to expose the stupidity of Nigeria, even though I don't really care about them. Imago, 65 years of death, 65 years of terrorism, 65 years of bloodshed, and somebody stands up to address their people and not even talk about the continuous massacre. It was the same Tinubu, the same useless Tinubu. I want to say this with the date the idiot said it. It was this same Tinubu that told the world that the bombing of Christians who were praying, that it was because of the will of God. That if it was not for the will of God, that bombing wouldn't have happened. I don't know if people remember that. Tinubu told Nigerians and the rest of the world why the army bombed the one they said was a mistake some time ago, about 2 years ago, that in December 2 years ago, that the reason why it happened was because it was the will of God. Ndị be anyị malụ na ife. Malụ na ife. Every one of you must learn now before it too late. Before or the too late. I know where people don't want to listen. Mana, like our leader Mazin Namdekano said, when they will kill you, he won't be there. When you all will die, I will be here. I won't be there. I will be sad, but it will be because of your own doing. Killing you will be because of your doing. Dalun everyone. And welcome my APM. Greetings everyone. Dalun all.
Titus, over to you.
Am I coming out?
Oh, yes, APM. Oh,
They were wonderful COS.
Welcome, sir.
Biafrans, what do you have to say about our COS? Is he not wonderful?
the best.
Incredible.
So, over
Okay.
wonderful
He just
warrior.
water, he just
Uh,
water the ground. So while listening, I said, let me join this celebration.
And
Uh,
warrior.
yeah, please, greetings and good afternoon from here, fellow Biafrans. Greeting. And we appreciate the media team, tutors, Madam Unki, David, 1 million. The names goes on. Please, I need somebody to wake me up. What are we celebrating? I heard that a country called Nigeria is celebrating. What are they celebrating?
We are celebrating the downfall of Nigeria. Very simple.
And
MID.
I thank you, His Academic Highness, the most educated black man in Europe, whether they like it or not. My name again still remains Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, Acting Prime Minister. Celebration time. We Biafrans are asking Nigeria terrorist state, what are they celebrating? Are they celebrating the basic amenity they provide for their citizens? Are they celebrating the good life? Are they celebrating the banditry, the terrorism, the killing the innocent civilians? Are they celebrating the good governance? What is this shithole country called Nigeria celebrating? We need to educate them. We need to celebrate with them. We need to teach them how to celebrate their downfall. Because Nigeria has fallen. Nigeria has failed the entire global community. Nigeria is a scam. A country that is in this 21st century that cannot provide electricity, and they claim to be the giant of West Africa and Africa as a whole. Nigeria stink. Nigeria don't have good road, no good education system, bribery and corruption, no good hospital, kidnapping everywhere, killing everywhere. The leaders looting the country dry. My fellow Biafrans, is that what Nigeria is celebrating today? What a shame. Shame to all those that still believe in Nigeria. And if you're a Biafran, you believe in Nigeria, you should be ashamed of yourself. If you're a Biafran residing in the northern part of Nigeria and in the southwest of Nigeria, what are you celebrating? Are you celebrating the way they destroy your home, the way they demolish your building, your mansions? You spend millions. Are you celebrating the way they burn your businesses? What are you celebrating? What are you celebrating? Are you celebrating the downfall they wish you? And for Biafrans in the northern part of that useless country, contraption, evil empire, what are you celebrating? They kill you every day. They destroy your business every day. They destroy your home. And they extend it to Biafra land. In Biafra land today, the Nigerian terrorist state, they have come to kill us, to rape our women, our children, to Islamize us. It's a shame for those that are celebrating. Please, we Biafrans, it's time we ask them question. What are they celebrating? The one Nigeria list. Are you celebrating that after you graduate from your Mahadum university, you will be able to get a job? I personally, Mazio Gechukwu Nkere, I'm proud to say it. I have sponsored tens of people in university after they graduate. They can't find a job. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 15 years, they're still looking for job. Is that what you're celebrating? Thank God that our Chukwokika my Jehovah God, opened the eyes of our leader, a leader like Odumegwu Ojukwu and Philip Efiam. They foresaw this long time ago. That's the reason why they fought for our freedom. They say we can't be part of this scam, this fraud country, Nigeria. Fast forward to Wazirike. Wazirike resurrected the movement after the genocidal war. But Wazirike let the devil enter him. No matter the sabotage, he could have stand strong, stood firm, but he's so weak. He is so weak. That is the reason why he allowed devil to change his mind. Our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, the prophet of Biafra, he preached. He said he's tired of preaching. It's time that we free ourselves from this shackle bondage. It's time that we leave. It's time for us to go because nothing is working in Nigeria. Nothing to celebrate. Nigeria can cause you depression, bipolar. Nigeria can give you a mental disorder because of depression. Majority of Nigerians have turned to alcoholic without knowing. They want to drink, thinking by drinking their problem will be solved. Little do they know that drinking can cause you more harm. To the extent the people of Nigeria have this swag word, God there is God. It go better, it will be better. When will it be better? Since 1914 till when Nigeria expired like expired drug, it have never been better. A fool at 40 is a fool forever. Nigeria is more than 100 years old. At 100 years, it expired. And you know when something expired, Nigeria explode. Nigeria is gone. Nigeria is not a country. If you believe in Nigeria and you celebrate in Nigeria, Nigeria will happen to you. Everything that Nigeria adore will happen to you. The banditry will not be your portion. The kidnapping will not be your portion. The raping will not happen to you. Please, my fellow citizens of Biafra, thank God we are Biafrans. Thank God we are not Nigeria. Just as it happened in Sodom and Gomorrah, when God asked his worshippers, his beloved people that obey his law, leave Sodom and Gomorrah. Don't look back, my fellow citizen. Leave Nigeria. Don't look back. So you won't be born with Nigeria when Nigeria is burned down like ashes. Nigeria is an evil country. A country where the over 70–80% of the military personnel are terrorists. Nigeria reintegrate terrorists. Boko Haram terrorists, ISIS terrorists, Hezbollah terrorists, Houthis terrorists, ISWAP, Al-Qaeda to Nigerian military. What a shame. Evil country is evil country. My people, if you don't want to be partake, if you don't want to be part of her evil, leave that evil alone. Leave that country alone. A country where the number 2 citizen is a terrorist. We are the number 2 citizen is a co-founder of Boko Haram. We are the number 1 citizen is a drug lord. We are the number 1 citizen is the head of the terrorists as the commander of army of the terrorists. My people, let's go home. There is nothing to rejoice about. Nigeria, are you rejoicing about the infrastructure in Nigeria? Are you rejoicing about the good road? Are you rejoicing about the sewer system? What are you rejoicing about? Is it about the good, clean air? My fellow citizen, sorry to say this, for our honorable, our sisters, our ministers, fellow Biafrans, our mothers, I'm sorry to say this, that they have seen a lot in that country just because of lack of good infrastructure. You will see men urinating everywhere in the street. Every minute, everywhere they have scattered it with their urine. Everywhere stink. What a shame for those that believe in Nigeria. If I have the opportunity, I will burn Nigeria down. I will help Nigeria to go to hell. Nigeria is on her way to destruction. A useless man called P2B, a former governor for 8 years and a former presidential candidate. He said, I'm quoting by his word. He said, Nigeria breed him, P2B, all the OB idiots. Listen, your master P2B said, Nigeria breed criminals. P2B, as one of the politicians, as one of the elite of Nigeria, that means he's not exempted. He is a criminal. Nigeria have breed him as a criminal. Crooked, evil human being that massacred Christians in Biafra land, that killed Biafrans. He is a criminal. And a former useless president called Goodluck Jonathan, a fool. He said Nigeria is a scam. Goodluck Jonathan said, the British create Nigeria not to benefit the Nigerian people, not to benefit you, academic highness, not to benefit our wonderful COS here, not to benefit 1 million, not to benefit Mazi Sonia Barawa, not to benefit David, not to benefit tutors, not to benefit Inky, not to benefit us, but to benefit them. Nigeria is their empire where they make the country dry. Nigeria is the business center for the British Empire. They never designed Nigeria to benefit us. It's a scam. And the people of Nigeria are not trying to make it work either, because they are not the same people. They not speak different language. They not eat different food, different culture, different ideology, different mindset, different religion, different people, even different environment. When you go to the southeast, which is Biafra land, we speak different language. We are Christians. The north is extremist, jihadist, terrorists. We Biafrans are Christians. We practice Judaism and also traditionalists. We have nothing in common with the north. There is no relationship between light and darkness. That is why from the east, the rising sun must rise no matter what. The sun must shine. There is nothing that holds us in common with the Islamic jihadist terrorists. The Islamic jihadist terrorist agenda is to Islamize us, is to chase us out of our land, is to kill us, annihilate us. Why we Biafrans that practice Christianity, because we love God, because we love our fellow human being. We want to live. We want to coexist with them. We try, but it never works. That's why they are celebrating their one Nigeria list, we are here celebrating that Nigeria have fallen, that Nigeria have failed, because Nigeria never designed to favor you. Nigeria never designed to produce, to help you anywhere in life. A scam is a scam country. Original is original. Fake is fake. There is no relationship between light and darkness. If you are celebrating Nigeria, that means you are part of the darkness. You will remain perpetual bondage of darkness. You will remain slave all your life. If you don't want to celebrate Nigeria, leave Nigeria alone so you can be free. You need to be free. For years, we have been in bondage, living in bondage, crying for Savior, trying to get ourselves out of this bondage. Thank God we have leaders before us that open our eyes, that show us the way. And today we have thousands of pioneers that are fighting to free Biafran people from these jihadist, blood-sucking demons, people that don't want to live and let live, people that just want to destroy. It's all about destroy who you are. It's all about destroy your culture. It's all about turn who you are to something else. Oh, my fellow citizens, are we going to let that happen? We cannot allow them to Islamize us. They cannot conquer us. Not in this world. Not in 1 million years to come. Biafra land can never be Islamized. We can never be conquered. And for all those that have colluded to bring Biafran people down, like the Great Britain, I hope they are feeling the test of the Islamist jihadist terrorists. I hope they are feeling it because they are coming into London. When you look at the east or north part of London, they have turned there to a third or fourth war. It's like you live in Afghanistan. Oh my God. My fellow citizens, stay strong, fund your freedom, don't care anything, no matter whatever anybody tells you. Freedom is so sweet. Just imagine, for those of you that have watched some documentary of some animal, when you lose them from the cage, you see how happy they are. You see the joy. And for those that have dog as a pet, there's some dogs that like to walk, that like to go on walk on the street, that just want to leave the house and be free. Once you open your door, you see the dog will run out and start shaking his tail. Freedom at last. Freedom is so sweet. When you are free, the sky is your limit. When you are free, you can be able to make Biafra land be like paradise, look like paradise. You can be able to train your children, give them better education. Everywhere can be safe, and there will be peace in Biafra land. As of Nigeria of today, there is no peace. Everywhere there is chaos. Even those that have colluded with the Fulani terrorists and the Hausa people to kill Biafrans during the genocidal war, the Southwest Oduduwa Republic of fake people, the Middle Belt Republic of fake people, they are feeling the hate now. Ask Obasanjo, that evil man. What's up, Obasanjo? Ugly man. Obasanjo, what's up? Are they in your village yet? They are coming. Very soon, they will do touchdown. All these terrorists they have colluded with. The Yoruba people, the middle belt, they need to open their arms and welcome these jihadist terrorists. They are their people. They are one people. Yes, they are colluded to kill Biafrans. They love one Nigerialist. They love Nigeria. Why are they crying? The fake 130 group that wrote petition to UN. Why didn't they write petition to the governor of Lagos State and say, why are they destroying the property of Biafrans? They didn't. Because these people are evil. Let them go and enjoy their Biafra, their Nigeria. We Biafra, we have exited and we are liberating our land. We are fighting. It's not going to be easy. Please, with the one Nigeria list and OB idiots that are celebrating, wish them their happy downfall of Nigeria. The OB idiots, more than 50% of them are graduates. Graduate without no job. And Obi want to be their savior. That evil man, he only talk about what happened in the north. Even the southeast Biafra land, he never mentioned or condemn any atrocity of Nigeria committing towards the Biafran people. And if you a Biafra, aga ngurugi of Fonugu. If you a Biafra and you partake in killing Biafrans, you and your generation, you know what will happen. The land of Biafra will reject you, and Nigeria will happen to you. Please, my fellow citizens, let us all do what is right, fight for our freedom, defend our motherland. We have nowhere to go, and we cannot allow the Islamic jihadist terrorists to overrun our land. It has been their plan since 1804. Little do we know that while we are thinking that we can coexist, these people already pre-plan how they will wipe us out. Fight for your freedom. United States of America will not come to defend our land for us. They can recognize us. They can support us. Our freedom is in our hand. Take your freedom. Fight for it. Whoever said, tell you to stop fighting for your freedom, stop funding your freedom, tell the person to get the hell out of here. Then lecture that very person about this history of his country. Like this great United States of America fought over 112 war, 8 major war. They have a history of fighting for freedom. They are still fighting till today. The Israeli, they fought for freedom. They are still fighting till today. And for you, Biafrans that are saying you are Israelite, you have something to do with the Israelite, you are part of Israelite, emulate the Israelite then. Israelites don't retreat, they don't surrender. They fight, they fight. And in history of mankind, the Israeli, they have the best scientists in the world. Yes, they are one of the most prosperous countries in the world. Then emulate the Israeli and do what is right. Thank you all. Thank you all. I appreciate this opportunity. Later on, I believe Honorable Minister of Information have a program where we'll probably touch light and name things that Nigeria have achieved. Their banditry, their evil doing, the corruption, the looting, the bribing, the like get every way. List goes on and on. If we keep counting, we will stay here all day. Thank you, thank you, thank you, fellow Biafrans. Ndewon.
There were our APM. Wow, the voice of truth in our midst. We really appreciate your presence, our APM. You know, we deeply honored your presence in this space today. We did not expect to see you, and your voice has always been a consistent beacon of truth in these dark times of deception and genocide going on in our land. Honestly, because when you speak, the world hears the cry of the oppressed. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for speaking to Biafrans this evening. We really love you from the bottom of our heart, because as you joined, we are reminded that we are not alone in this struggle. You are always there for us. You know, as soon as you join, you acknowledge the presence of our CEO is the original. He doesn't leave us alone. He's always here. And immediately you join, you notice that our COS, even though he's your COS, he's also our COS. So we don't joke with him. He's always here. He spends his time here. Once he's awake, immediately he sees that the space is on. He will join and then speak to Biafrans. Thank you so much. Thank you for courage to speak the truth to power. What can we do without you, our APM? Thank you for the courage that you are confronting evil. You know, without flinching, without blinking, you are always there. And you are there to continue to keep the flame of Biafra's liberation burning very bright. We really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Our father, thank you so much. Our brother, thank you so much. Our leader, thank you so much. Our love, oh my God, thank you so much. Your Excellency, we really appreciate your presence here. And we've heard everything that you've said to Biafrans. And you've also heard what you've responded to the Nigerian terrorist government. Because I wonder what they are celebrating. They are celebrating blood. They are celebrating poverty. They are celebrating the killings. They are celebrating terrorists. That is what they are doing. Because all that Tinubu came out to say, he was giving accolade to the terrorists who have followed their template and are killing their citizens every minute of the day. Thank you so much. God bless you. And please, if you have not shared the space, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? We have just 1 hour. Is it 1 hour, 30 minutes or 2 hours? I don't know. So please share the space. Share the space. God bless you. I don't know. Our APM, do you want to answer any question or we should pass the mic?
Yeah, I can
Eh,
just take few questions.
Onisi,
Yeah,
let them
yeah.
come to Mazis on this platform and ask their question, please. Oh,
Okay,
because
okay. No, Mazi, here we be. Okay, yeah. All right. I think thank you all. And while they are celebrating, we need to expose them more. And for the, I feel sorry for those one Nigeria list, and it's very shameful. Like those that are following Obi, over 50% are graduates, and you all know what it takes. Some study, they have a sleepless night, trying to pass the exam and get their degree, master this, master that. At the end of the day, 1 month, no job, 2 months, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 10 years, 15 years. What a shame! A country that the government can't produce jobs. Rather, they have a lot of ghost workers. workers that workers that you don't even see their face, you don't even know who they are. And these ghost workers are being paid. And the money that goes to the ghost workers go back to the same politicians. What a shame. What a shame. Please, if you're a Biafra, you need to be, you have to be proud of yourself. Leave that country alone. Nigeria is not a country. 130 years ago, nothing like Nigeria in the map. 200 years ago, no Nigeria in the map. 3 years, 300 years ago, no Nigeria in the map. Let's ask ourselves question. How come just less than 115 years ago or 120 years ago, Nigeria appeared in the map? That means it's not original. Anything that is fake is fake. Any house that is built on a faulty foundation will do what? Collapse. Please, let us all tell ourselves the truth. Nigeria is not a country. It's never designed to help us. Nigeria is never designed to give us a better life. If Nigeria is designed to be a country or to give us a better life, 10, 20, 30, 40 years is enough. Even 10 years is enough. But over 100 years, look at Nigeria. It's a shithole. Look at Nigeria. It's a garbage. No electricity. Even the poorest country on earth have electricity. The poorest country on earth have electricity. Nigeria have no sewage system. No good schools. Out of 12 calendar months that make up a year, students study 4 or 5 months. They use 7 months for what? Strike. The teachers always strike. The lecturers always disappear because not being paid. What the hell? Nigeria is a movie. It's like we are watching a movie, drama. And some people, we are done. We are tired of watching this drama. We want to leave. Yes. I remember one of the congressmen, he's a chairman on his department. I'm not going to call his name. After everything, and he asked me, so what do we want them to do? And I'm not going to say it here. Because enemies are everywhere. Yes. So, but for Biafrans, I already know what we want them to do. Yes. And we believe they will do that which is right. We would destroy Nigeria from abroad. Since from homeland, they won't let those Biafrans at home to speak. If you speak, you are in trouble. They will come after you, kill you, sometimes lock you up. But Biafra is our last hope. Biafra is our destination. I don't care whatever anybody say. You can't change it. Because one, our beautiful mothers, sisters, they don't want to be Islamized. They don't want to be wearing this black masquerade. No, it's not part of us. We are Christians. We are not extremists. We are not Muslim. We are not compatible. We are different people. We are totally different people. We love Western civilization, Western way of life. We are part of, we are part of the world that is moving forward. And we don't want to go with these Islamist jihadist terrorists that will catapult us back to 2,000, 2,500 years back ago. My fellow sisters, do we want to move forward or want to go backward? We are moving forward with this pace, how this world is going with technology, with science. We want to catch up, we want to follow, we want to be a part of countries that will make this world great again. Biafra want to be part of country that will make this world lovable again. Biafra want to be country that will make this world peace again. Biafra want to be country that will make this world livable again. Biafra want to be part of the world that will checkmate, counter this terrorism, that want to destroy this beautiful world that God have created and given to all of us. Yes, that is why United States of America, we strongly urge them, to work with the Biafran people so we can counter this terrorism. These people that have come to terrorize everywhere the world is boiling. So when we are fighting for our freedom, I know they are not seeing what we see. They are not seeing what the Biafran people are going through. Everything we start to align. UK now, how far? France now, fire everywhere. Netherlands now protesting, they want their country back. Belgium now, the same thing. What the hell? Go to Minnesota here, even in US here. They are springing up, but I trust US. US know what to do. They don't play. Forget. Biafran people, go after those that don't want you to leave. Biafran people, go after those that hold your freedom. Biafran people, stop those that want to take your life. Stop those that don't want you to breathe. Stop those that don't want you to have a better life. Stop those that don't want Biafra to look like Dubai. Be like Dubai. Be like United States of America, Singapore, even Rwanda in Africa here. See how fast Rwanda is, how beautiful Rwanda is. Biafran people, don't our life matters? Biafra life matter. Just the same way every human being that God creates life matters. What we are against terrorism. We are against the extremists that want to convert you by force. Either they convert you or they kill you. We are against that. We Biafrans are lovable people. We can coexist with whoever that want to coexist with us, but we also defend ourselves against internal enemy and external enemy. Thank you all. From here, I will be exiting. Our Honorable Minister of Information later on, I believe he's coming. He's coming live. Probably going to tune in as well. And they want to thank you. Please keep the fire burning. Whoever tell you that your freedom is not, you're not going to get your freedom, or your freedom is not worth fighting for, tell that person to go to hell. Then bring that person, bring the chapter of that person's country. Is it Italy? Italy fought for freedom. They fought for their freedom at the time. Go to the former Soviet Union. There's over 20 countries that break up from former Soviet Union. People want to be free. People want to live. It's not a crime. I am a Biafra. We are Biafra. We are no fucking Nigeria. We are Biafra. We live Biafra, beat Biafra. Yes, Nigeria is a shithole scam. God punish Nigeria. They won.
There were APM. Madam Key, you have anything to say before we pass the mic?
Thank you so much, our Honorable APM. Thank you. Yeah, people are waiting. Let's move the mic. My sister Tutos.
Yeah, I was thinking you want to say something before we move. It's okay. Hey, who came first? Save? I can't even remember again. I think MID.
Hey,
Anakukwada
Dr.
aka ebe
David.
a ka anyị kụọrọ n'awa APM.
Sorry, oh, sorry.
Yeah, Baka.
Sorry, oh, sorry. Sorry, oh. After you, King David. Sorry, sorry, Bikonu. Oh, go ahead.
Dr. Abe. Dr. David. Dave.
MID has not spoken. If he's not close, then I can go ahead.
All right. Academic.
Okay, ndewo.
Ndewo.
Ndewo, mgbede ọma. Good evening to everyone, and special greeting to our acting Prime Minister, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere. We have received many titles from the Biafran people. There's some people that call you Obong Ise, and there's some people that call you, different accolades, give you different accolades. So what I'm here to say is that all what you have been saying is in tandem. Today we are not celebrating. In fact, there is nothing like the celebration of Nigeria, but the celebration of the downfall of Nigeria, because Nigeria is not the heritage of any human being living in that territory called Nigeria, but it is the artifact of the British people, of foreigners, foreign ex-European Union member states. So there is nothing any reasonable human being in the enclave called Nigeria should be celebrating today. But what they should be celebrating is illegality, innoqua, the spirit of negative characterism, the spirit of what you call socio-political downtroddenness, the spirit of what you call travesty of law, the spirit of hopelessness, the spirit of money ritualism, the spirit of men and women killing themselves for nothing's sake, for the spirit of what you call voodooism, the spirit of hopelessness, the spirit of what you call the absence of statism, or what you call apolide. That is what is being celebrated today. 1st of October, supposed to be a cost day. 1st October, in terms of a country known as Nigeria, supposed to be a cost day. Mbosi Chineke bulono, mbosi anyị nwa bụ ndị Biafra bulono, mbosi ndị bụ indigenous people bulono, because nobody in Nigeria is happy today. Have you ever heard since the so-called democracy began in 1999 that a governor will be sentenced to death by hanging because he stole money? I don't know whether you people are reasoning what I'm saying now. A news popped up from the zoo that a governor is being sentenced to death by hanging because he stole money. Not because he killed somebody, because he stole money. Where did that governor came from? The governor came from Igbo land. I am not exonerating the activities of the governor, but I'm trying to open the horizon of our people to understanding that only the Igbo that are standing alone, they don't understand what is on board. 1st October is not to be celebrated. It is to be mourned. 1st October is to be mourned because it is a day, a very, very fraudulent day, that people from Igbo, Hausa, and Yoruba were being confused that they are coming together, known as amalgamation, will amount to something positive. But unfortunately, it is not like that. Let somebody continue.
Okay. Dr. David, where are you?
Okay. Thank you so much, Academic Kindness. I want to stand on the already existing protocol to salute everybody that is here, and special greetings and special salutes to the messenger of Biafra, the Idung Ibong of Ikong Ibong, His Excellency, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere, the acting Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic of Meza. We really appreciate you, sir. Just like our sister, the tutorial mistress said, whenever we have you on our space, we feel very much emboldened to speak truth to power. Your words are energizing to Biafrans. Whenever we see you, we see the Trump of Biafra. Whenever we see you, we also see the Putin of Biafra. Whenever we see you, we see somebody who stands in, or who is standing in for our leader, Mazin Nandekano. Whenever we see you as someone who is standing for our Prime Minister as well. And that is why it is very, very important that Biafra should understand that, just like you said, you are a messenger to Biafra. That message that you were sent to go and deliver, you have been delivering that message diligently, and as well bringing feedback to Biafrans. And we are very much encouraged by what you are doing for us. We really appreciate your presence. Thank you so much for joining us as well. And your words have echoed so much high to the nooks and crannies of the world. What you just said tonight is just the testament of what Nigeria government is all about. It is quite unfortunate that people are sending a happy celebration to Biafrans who are supposed to be Biafrans, but who are Biafran Nigerians. It is quite unfortunate that people are congratulating other people about October 1st in Nigeria. And just like you said, Nigeria have nothing to celebrate. Rather, it is Biafrans that are celebrating the downfall of Nigeria, the terrorist Nigerian state. The only thing that we know Nigerian government or those called Nigerians are celebrating today, like the Minister of Linguistics and Military Language said, is Islamization. Nigeria is celebrating freedom of Islamization. Nigeria is celebrating poverty. Nigeria is celebrating criminality. Nigeria or Nigerians are celebrating terrorism. Nigerians are celebrating kidnappings. Nigerians are celebrating corruption, banditry, unemployment, lack of electricity, no pipe-borne water, slavery, thuggery. Everything bad is what we can talk about Nigeria. But one thing baffles me, and that is why I want to ask us, each and every one of us, we have over 70 million Biafrans, if not more than 50 million Biafrans in that contraction called Nigeria. With all these vices, with all these criminalities, with all these evil things that Nigerian is being known for, why are people still very much attached to Nigeria somehow? Just like you said, the ones they call themselves the obidiots, the ones they call themselves the one Nigerians. There is nothing absolutely that one can pinpoint and say that, yes, at least this is what Nigeria have been able to put to the table for the generality of their population. It doesn't exist. So why are Biafrans who are living in Nigeria not embracing their freedom at this particular time? Because Nigeria has not benefited and Nigeria will not benefit them. In earlier run, our COS, the original COS, took us through to a story, a situation whereby during the time of the building of Trade Fair, our eternal leader told Ndibo, told Biafrans, you know, it even cost them, instead of them to bring their resources to develop their land, they are going to Afonja land. They are going to areas that are not theirs, put all their resources to develop it. And after developing such areas, what are they being paid back for? With destruction. Look at what is happening in Lagos. Biafrans, Ndi Igbo, we go and buy land at what do you call islands. They have to spend huge sums of money in order to sandfill the area. And after developing such areas, the Lagos government, Lagos state government will just wake up one night and demolish their houses. And nobody is going to speak for them. Nobody is going to hold the government accountable. It is even this government that approved the selling of those places for these Biafran people. It is the same government that will now turn back and say that this area, they bought it illegally, and therefore it has to be demolished. And after all these atrocities that is being committed against Biafrans all over Nigeria, when we talk about our freedom, when we talk about supporting our freedom, these people, they pretend as if they don't hear what you are talking about. They pretend as if Nigeria has been better for them. They pretend as if they are not seeing all the atrocities that the Nigerian government have committed and continue to commit against the Biafran people. It is quite unfortunate. When you go to Biafran land, you go to Biafran territories, there is no presence of international community. There is no presence of even the companies that are milking our land dry because of the natural resources that our land have. You don't have Shell. You don't have Texaco. You don't have all these oil companies, Mobil. You don't have them in Biafran territory. They have their headquarters in Lagos. They have their headquarters in Abuja. They have their headquarters in Kaduna. When you go to Kaduna, you see dry ports. But when you come to the Biafran land, where we have waterways, where we have seas, where we have rivers, there is nothing like drainage system for us. There is nothing like anything that will benefit the Biafran people. Yet, these politicians that come from Biafra land, these people who call themselves elites, these people who call themselves kingmakers, these people who call themselves political tornadoes, and all the rest of them, they do not see the evil that Nigeria portends for them. They see all these atrocities. They feign ignorance of what the Nigerian government have done against their people. These people see all these abnormalities. These people see all this intimidation, all this harassment that the Nigerian government are melting on the Biafran people, including the same politicians that are serving Nigeria. Yet, when we tell them about joining hands to fight against Nigeria, even when they can fight secretly, even when they can fight anonymously, even when they can support the government anonymously and the government protect their identity, these people don't seem to understand. These people don't seem to listen. They don't seem to get it. What is actually happening? What is actually their problem? Because each time when our APM goes to Washington, D.C., these people see what is happening online. They see the result that the government of Biafra are bringing. They also understand that it's because of the actions of our government, the APM, that the American government are now holding Nigeria accountable for their atrocities. They understand, but they feign ignorance of the fact that who is doing it is the Biafran Republic government in exile and our acting prime minister. Even when they know about it, yet they are clinging to Nigeria like Ndeji Akwa. Why ji akwa wee koro nwa ya n'azụ, ji akwa wee kegide nwa ya. These people are still clinging to Nigeria even when they know that Nigeria is designed to destroy their own people. I begin to wonder, what is actually the problem? What has Nigeria actually done to these people that even when they see all these atrocities, all the criminalities that the Nigerian government are committing against the Biafran people, they tend to look the other way around. They tend to pretend as if it doesn't exist. That is the problem. But Biafrans, I want us to understand that, like our APM, there is one thing that I have noticed from our APM recently. The way he talks about Biafra freedom, that Biafra is free, Biafra is free, that we are holding ourselves. When you listen to how he said it more often than not, you will understand that there is something that he knows that each and every one of us don't know, the positive impact that they have created in Washington, D.C. And that should have propelled everybody. That should have encouraged all these people who are in Biafran territory, who are living all around the world, to embrace the Biafran Republic government in exile and support our government so that we can be free once and for all. And let me say this, like Mazin Nandekano always said it before he was kidnapped from Kenya. Our leader said, when Biafra come. Even our prime minister said it. When Biafra come, no matter what you have in Nigeria, the Biafran government will protect it for you. Because it is assumed that a lot of people are not supporting this government because they think that when Biafra comes, they are going to lose their properties that they have in that contraction called Nigeria. But they don't understand that their property is more safer in a free Biafran nation than in that contraction called Nigeria. Just look at what is happening. In Lagos, your property is being destroyed. Nobody is defending you. Nobody is coming to your rescue. Nobody is talking about it. You are just left at the mercy of the terrorist Nigerian state. But if they can wholeheartedly, secretly, anonymously come and support this government, and this government now eventually gets recognition, and the Biafran Defense Forces eventually liberate Biafra from Nigeria, the government of Biafra will certainly stand against any takeover of Biafran property in any part of that contraction called Nigeria. We have said it times without number. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it. Our prime minister said it. And I believe our acting prime minister have also said it. But why are these people not embracing this open door that the Biafran government has offered them? Because Nigeria have failed each and every one of us. Nigeria have failed this generation, and Nigeria can never be better. Look at what MID just said. It's a news that came out, I think, yesterday or so. A governor in the southeast is being jailed. He's being hanged. I mean, he's been sentenced to death by hanging because of corruption. But you remember this man they called Ganduje. Ganduje was caught on camera stuffing dollars in his back agbada. What happened to Ganduje? Is he not still working very free? So every criminal intent, every criminal punishment only goes to the people who are coming from the southeastern part of Nigeria. And that is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wants each and every one of them to understand, that once you serve Nigeria meticulously well, you are going to come back in shame. And that is going to happen to each and every one of them who have sided Nigeria to destroy our freedom. They thought that, oh, Nigeria is going to protect them. And this is an adage that our leader almost wants each and every one of us to bear at heart, that once you sell your brother, those who bought him or her can never trust you. Yes, and that has been what Nigerian government has been using against the saboteurs. Those who are going to stand against our freedom, those who are going to be the backstabbers, eventually Nigeria will happen to you. Of course, we all know what have happened recently of a Biafran lady that has served Nigeria so meticulously well. And she was a very brilliant girl at that matter. But what happened? Nigeria just happened to her at a young age. So Nigeria can never be beneficial to the Biafran people. And that is the more reason why Biafran should rise up, no matter the position you are holding for the terrorist Nigerian state. You must eat with them with a long spoon. You must deal with them with a very sensible heart, knowing fully well that you are not part and parcel of them, knowing fully well that you are a Biafran. No matter how you serve Nigeria, Nigeria can never love you. No matter how you are good at your work, eventually, when the chiefs are down, they are going to bring you down in order to tell you that they control you, in order to prove to you that they are the owners of you. So, my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, I want to appreciate each and every one of us. And I encourage each and every one of us who have not been supporting this government. This is the time to support Biafra more. This is the time to join hands with our government to fund the Biafran Defense Forces for our liberation. You can hear there are a lot of listed atrocities that the Nigerian government have committed in Biafran territory and all over Nigeria. None is good whatsoever that can credit Nigeria that at least Nigeria have a pass. Even common pass. Nigeria doesn't have any pass. All their atrocities are detrimental to human existence. Social media have been able to bring Nigeria to the international stage and limelight of the atrocity that they have continued to commit against indigenous people. Killings here and there, destruction here and there. You can see how terrorists are running riot all over the places, negotiating with politicians in the north. And the world are quiet. The world are seeing it. They are not doing anything. Even you as a Biafran, you see it, there is nothing you can do. The governors see it, there is nothing they can do. The same governors that see the atrocities that this Nigerian government are committing, using the terrorists in the north to commit, the same governors will not rise up to challenge the terrorism that the Nigerian government has also brought to Biafra land, using the armed forces, using the military, using the police. It is quite unfortunate. But then, we must still continue to fight for our freedom. At the end of this process, like our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu always said, Biafra must be free in our own time. And only then shall people who don't understand should understand now that it is only Biafra, a free Biafra nation, that can sustain you as a Biafran. Otherwise, Nigeria will happen to you, just like it happened to those who served Nigeria, and there is nothing you can do about it. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. I appreciate everyone that is here, as I will use my mic from here.
Thank you. Thank you, our Dr. David. Yeah, nice motivational speech as usual. Nigeria is an evil place. Anybody celebrating Nigeria, they all know that whatever has Jazweje. Honestly, no, 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 no. Ever since you just kept quiet. All right.
I think he's not close to his mic.
I believe so.
1 million, are you there? Yeah, he's trying to connect now.
Okay.
1 million?
He has dropped off.
Yeah,
He may repeat again.
okay, let me see if I can bring him up again. Okay, I think he's up again. Oh. Yeah, Biafrans, that is what Nigeria is celebrating today. I am there responding to Tinubu. Now I want to put a picture of the school education that he said he is investing money. Look at all the pictures of schools that have been, I don't even know how they put these children in this kind of school. This one I want to share, and the school has no roof. Let the world see where Tinubu is spending money in education. Children are staying under the tree to learn. And I've just shared one. My people, this is the time to create posts and, disgrace this old man. I just created another one. He said he has invested in hospital. But he's running around. He's running out of Nigeria, and all the politicians, they go to abroad for medical checkup, including the, what do you call these people in church? The general overseers. They have special doctors abroad. I just shared the picture that a cow was in the hospital checking people's temperature. That is that is the hospital Tinubu is investing money. Let the world see how we have cows in the hospital. That is where Tinubu is investing money into. He said we have good hospital now, and it is getting better from what it was in 1960. Every day that they are improving. How can you improve with cows in the hospital? I'm dealing with him. I'm really okay. 1 million is back. Let's see if we can bring him up. Even senior citizen requested. Oh, I did not see. Yeah, they are up now. Who will go first? 1 million go first after senior citizen. Okay, let 1 million decide. 1 million. Please share the space as you are joining. If you request for mine without sharing space, we'll not give you. Share the space. Share the space so that.
A na-akụkwado aka na mmadụ kwusi okwu ebe a. A na-akụkwado aka ebe a.
Obi, speak. Oh, speak. We've been waiting for you. Speak.
I'm not speaking, please. I'm just clapping. I'm busy. I'm doing something. We don't have anything to celebrate. Today is a mourning day. We remember our heroes and heroines that zoo terrorists have moved. We remember all the people that the genocide, the pogrom, over 20 million Biafrans, Nigerians have slaughtered. We are mourning them today. Today is for mourning. We are mourning all our angels from 1840. They started buying Biafrans. Somebody said 1940, but me, I push it back because these people that came from Britain, all these Oyibo, we dealt with them with a Kumeku war. We dealt with them. They came with another strategy. We are not backing down. We must restore Biafra one day. If not, they will finish us. They are celebrating darkness. With the phone, they charge with how much? They charge their phone with 1,000 naira to come and celebrate garbage, shithole. Ask them how much they pay when they go to emergency. Do they have emergency line to call when their mother fall down from the bathroom? When snake bites somebody, do they have anything in that shithole? What are they celebrating? This Mbaka, this Adihoma. They are celebrating the hanging of their brother for committing any crime there, but they never hang their brothers from the north. They never hang terrorists. The Boko Haram are busy going up and down with weapons, going to talk with the governors, with the president, with the. Can you imagine that kind of country? I pity anybody. May your life and your family life, everything you touch, die like in Nigeria. May you die like in Nigeria. May everything about you be like in Nigeria. You that is celebrating that country called Nigeria. May you never see anything good. May freedom be away from you. May you suffer till you die. May these people that is holding this weapon visit you the next minute. You and your useless family. Because all of you are your grandfathers are the people that made Ojukwu to fail in the 1960s. You are the one that connived to made Wazirike to fail. Bingo. Ndabụrụ ọnụ ihe na-adị eme ụnụ na-eke esi ka ndị ugwu Hausa si wee kpokọrọ onwe ha kechie, even when they know that even the people that are around them are foreigners. Look at Afonja, who had Fulani blood in them. All of them are visitors. We are the real owners of the land. We came to take over what belongs to us. Remember, the sun can only rise from the east. It can never, ever come from the north. Not to talk of the west. They are Fonja land. No, we didn't make ourselves to be Biafrans. God knows that we need these mineral resources He bestowed on us. We are not celebrating nonsense, rubbish. Can America celebrate Al-Qaeda? The 9/11 that bombed them? The people that slaughtered their people and bombed them in Washington on 9/11? Can America ever celebrate and say they should come and join the military? Can it happen in any place? Mad people everywhere. When our leader even called that Nigeria a zoo, everybody have seen that zoo is even better because crocodile know where his side is. Lion knows where to stay, and goat knows where to stay. So, please, MID, go ahead. MID, I thought you are in this. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Very, very good, very good. So we're all together. What happened is this: I am seeing that some of us are, waking up. There was a kind of little broadcast I made in the afternoon. Acknowledging that our little brother Okulora, because I saw him, or we saw him, emphasizing or stressing on the importance of Igbo people, Igbo billionaires collaborating, coming together. Onyagala nwanne in its original form, not the one registered anywhere. The sense of God comes into you by the time you see that your brother is being treated unjustly, that your brother is in the ditch, and the necessity to bring him out. I saw that our little brother starting to reason, and I am encouraging him publicly through this space to be on the side of the truth, because if we see anybody derailing, we are not joking this time around. We have seen that they have targeted our people. There is a very fine lady that was killed. That lady collaborated with Arise News. If I tell you where I saw her in 2017, in Abuja, you cannot believe why she was starting. But they killed her because she is a Biafran. Although she might not have been talking about Biafra. That lady that came from Omambala, I saw her, the Minister of Education. I know she's very vibrant. But look at the news today. That is to tell you that even you that is embracing one Nigeria, you are saving building instead of saving value, saving life, saving your existence. You are saving building, because all these people that are feigning ignorance of what Nnamdi Kanu is saying, what Ojukwu has been saying, they are just saving building that is in Abuja. Look at your sister, very intelligent. That's supposed to be second Chimamanda Adichie. Even Chimamanda is not free. The only thing that will give you freedom is by the time you come back to the fold. You come to your government is not Nigeria. Your government is Biafra. You come to the fold. That's why you see today that even those that are not talking about Biafra is mourning together with us. 1st October is a day of mourning, that amalgamation, that fraudulent entity called Nigeria. It is not independence. No African country has had independence today. Not even Ethiopia has independence. I know it was not colonized, but the capital of African Union, Organization of African Union, was backed by Chinese government, by Pekino and Beijing. that building that hosts and hospitalizes the presidents of African Union in Addis Ababa was China. What does it mean? It means that we are not yet independent. When I speak with fact. Go and make research. Let us make research. You know that building, that humongous and gargantuan building in Addis Ababa was not built by that African Union, but by China. That is very, very aberrating character. What will save our people, all the educated people, all the educated moguls, educated intelligibilists, and all the economic moguls, what will save our people is Biafran total independence, Biafran government. Biafran government is the beginning of African liberation. You can study and be more intelligent than academic kindness, but while you believe in one Nigeria, your academics will enter into uncertainties. Your story will end as if there is armed robbery in Wuse or in Abuja or in Maitama or in Gwagwalada or in Gwarimpa in Abuja. They will say armed robbers are they are robbery. There is robbery there, or there is accident. They will just rubbish you because they saw the star of David, the star of Ndigbo upon your head. They will terminate your life. You are not free in America because they are arresting. They are stopping the black intellectuals in America. You know, the inventors, because on this na inventors. Ndị ọcha nwere ike bụ inventors bụ ndị ọcha dị loyal to ndị isi ojii mụtara ihe from ndị isi ojii. So I am telling our people very simple something. Let us all come together. Let us have the spirit of, remorse. Let us have also the spirit of understanding of what is happening in our land. Just like our little Okulora, he has this little understanding. But I am acknowledging him today, the 1st of October, that he has started speaking, calling on the billionaires to come and speak up for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because there is injustice meted on him. If you watch what his broadcast today or yesterday, you will see exactly what I'm saying. So I am praying, because we Biafrans and Igbo people, we always like to make the use of the expression pray. I pray that many more do understand. I'm not counting him amongst the likes of Udele, but I'm counting him amongst those that are waking up now. Once you wake up to the understanding that Igbos are being sidelined and being, marked for destruction, now you have to come back to the Igbo. And the government that represents Igbo is Biafra. Okay? Igbo is a people, and the Biafra is the government of the Igbo. Once you align yourself with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are already in heaven. God has saved your soul. But once you go against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are in hellfire. You can never redeem your soul. Your story will end in negative na. Your story, unknowingly, will end in accident or in negative semaphoric na. So let all other people emulate from Okulora. Not that I trust him, but I'm telling him, because begging is not work. As the God have touched him today, because after he went and mimicked Omoaka, the spirit of Omoaka caught him. And today he's saying, release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Very, very simple. So let all the billionaires hear what Okulora is saying inside the spirit. And let us save ourselves before the jihadists will finish everything concerning them. Not me, not people like us that already understood the way. So thank you for the opportunity, Ada Biafra. I yield.
Oh, all right. Thank you, academic. Yeah. So, Dr. Frank, Madam Stella. Yeah, you came up as well.
Thank you. You
Yes,
called me.
yes, yes. Welcome.
Thank you. I salute everyone. Salute you, tutors. Akiru, salute you. Briggy. Uh-uh. Our APM is here. I salute you, sir. I salute you, Mr. Atriel COS. Salute you. Obi Chicago is here. Salute you. We are many. David MID. 1 million. Dr. Frank. Okute TV is also here. I salute everyone. Good evening. Good evening. And I was listening, and I was wondering, you know, the people that are called Igbos, that they don't know that they are Biafrans. You understand? Or Biafrans that are called Biafrans, and they still don't know that they are Igbos. Igbos are Biafrans. Biafrans are Igbos. You see, during that 1967 war, the people that they threw inside lagoon, they wouldn't come and ask you, which part of the then east are you from? Are you a Jaw or are you? In fact, they just look at you and Iburichi, Ichi, they didn't do stripes on your face there and here and there, you know. I mean, modern day Biafrans, that's the way they recognize you so fast and so easily with your, you know, broad nose and your little fair chocolate color. You understand? Not like dark, dark, dark. So they know you very well. They know you in Ijo. They know you in Robistoko. They know you in Anambra. They know you in Sukada. You all Igbos and you all Biafrans and you all wanted. You all wanted to be killed and died. So the sooner you identify, you know whom you are you able to identify your enemies? You'll be able to identify your enemies. And I wanted to ask us this evening, didn't your mother, didn't your mother or your father tell you about your enemies? I don't know for you. Growing up, those days, my mother would say, or my father would tell us, you see that family? Hey, run. Like, don't have anything to do with them. You see these other people, run. Their fathers or their mothers, they did us this. So don't even have marriage with them. I wanted to ask us, and us, we, you, everyone, Biafrans, Igbos, did your fathers or your forefathers or your mother, your grandmothers, they didn't tell you about your enemies? They didn't tell you. No wonder when you see a baby Fulani, their mother have already started teaching them how, or their father have already started teaching them how to shoot gun, how to carry AK-47, how to use dagger. Those days in school, all the Fulanis in my class those days, all small kids as we were, I didn't understand anything. They always carry dagger, very hot tempered, and they are hot tempered. In fact, their anger they can't control because it's from the devil. How do you even identify them faster when they are so hot tempered without a cause, without a reason? They just know they are genetic intermixed breed of these same people. You understand? So what am I trying to say? Didn't your mothers, didn't your fathers tell you about your enemies? Okay, you now father, you now mother, seeing what is happening, have you called your kids even when they are doing accounting? Have you called them to tell them nekwihe nemen nekwihe nemen nekwanda gbawakwa unu for ha kwakuta ogu unu for ha? That will help our children. That also helped us, because I remember those days in class. My father told us about them. My father told us, me and my brothers, about these people, because the way they behave quite different from us. Meanwhile, we're all in the same class, growing up in primary school, in secondary school. Their character is quite different. You do hamia like a dagger. So we have a lot of job to do in our families of today. You understand? You are Igbo, you are Biafran, and you must tell your children. Tell them this story. At least now you know. Now everybody, we're how many here? Now you know what's going on. We are able to call your kids, sit them down, and begin to talk. And then that one is another thing. But to drop the message, drop the information already. Drop it. Don't say they are too small. They understand though. In fact, what you told them when they are small, they don't forget it though. Because the one I know about these people is the one my father told us when we were small. Because I also saw them behaving strange in the class. All these Fulanis and Hausas, they say all of them are Fulani. So all these Fulanis, you know. And then going to the topic, Nigeria is known for lies. And we know their father. We know where they are coming from. They behave like their father devil because they lie and lie and lie and lie without remorse. And the way they lie is also the way they carry the action, the lying or the what they lied about, the action, the way they carry it out also without remorse. You see, Ngozi, when she's lying, she doesn't, another here, some people tell you, Nesi asin afia or the afia Ngozi. Check it. Anybody another afia race asi need a special deliverance or you are genetic intermixed breed. Because this breed, that breed that is tainted so much that you will be asking yourself, even when their father is Fulani and their mother is Biafra, must they bend towards their father's side? Must they, with their character, must they exhibit the wickedness of their fathers? Exhibit the goodness of your mother. That gene, that DNA, that bloodline is too strong. It's too strong, and it's demonic also. Something with it. So if you're involved, you need a special deliverance. Maybe you contact me. I have a church. Contact me so that I will give you a special deliverance. You begin to deliver yourself. Because it's a time of choice. You have to really make a choice. Last time I was listening and they said that 70% of the Yoruba today are genetic intermixed breed of Yoruba and Fulani left. And I was wondering if Yoruba of today is 70% genetic intermixed breed of Yoruba and Fulani. Biafrans, how many percent? How many real Biafrans are left? Okay, so when we are not going by the way of life of today, of this 21st century, wherever you're born, you become the citizen of that place. Hallelujah. Then what are you doing as a person to be able to blend to with the people? Or are you carrying your abomination into the land? And then the owners of the land must have done a mistake on you. So that was why I said it's a situation of a choice. Because at the end of the day, if our neighbors, our own neighbors, tomorrow there will be another country living very close to us. Maybe they become Palestine or become Lebanon. And they are mostly this genetic intermixed breed of Fulani. Can you imagine the kind of neighborhood we will be having with them? And then I don't even want to talk about us because I don't know how many of us left. But even when we say, okay, if Yoruba have been overwhelmed, or which word am I supposed to use now? It's not invaded now because they have genetically, intermystically breeded a new breed of Yoruba, a new generation of Yoruba. Who knows what they're doing to us? And this is why when you're talking about your freedom fight, you see Biafrans chewing bubble gum, sitting on high walls and sky hundreds, and they don't care. And you'll be wondering the blood that is, you know. I'm wondering. I don't know if you're wondering too. Because for Hausa, I don't need anybody to tell me they are already overwhelmed. And then 70% of Yoruba, and then they only have 30% left. So Biafra, how many percent left? When we are seeing old Ndokenye with stupid red caps, and they are watching their sons being left to while away in the jail, and they are not doing anything. It makes me wonder. So, like I was saying, Nigeria is known for its lies. You can imagine. Anyway, official Abat now. Is it not the same official Abat that went into the university as a woman, came out, graduated as a man? You can imagine. You can imagine the kind of, the kind of world where he is leading will be. I mean, his product, what will come out of it? A drug lord, you know? It's just like making a criminal the governor of a state. It don't mean that the whole citizenry, all of them they will become all robbers and thieves. They will become worse than Sodom and Gomorrah. So that's the way it is. So one day you see them celebrating the 65 years of, they are celebrating the 65 years of backwardness. That's what they're celebrating today. 65 years of returning to the medievals. 65 years of congratulating themselves and celebrating of the killings of Biafrans, Christian Biafrans. Because from 1967 till date, terrorist Islamic Nigeria government have massacred well over 12 million Biafrans on the altar of still keeping Nigeria one. So they are celebrating the bloodshed of Biafra Christians. They have succeeded in wiping out with chewing bubble gum. Without that is, you can imagine today the so-called official Abat can step his legs into our land. I can't believe this. Can't believe it. So continue, let him enjoy. Oh, Chinyere, enjoy while it lasts. Official Abat, enjoy it. Enjoy. You can even bring your brothers. Bring Gowon if he can get up from his seat. Bring all of them. Let them come to Biafra and be dancing, python dance. Let them continue dance. But I know there's something my mother told me. That whatever that has a beginning has also an ending. And I tell you, I bet you, official Abat, one day this your menace will end. One day this your Nigeria menace will end. Will stop. Continue. Have a field day. Enjoy while it lasts. Bring also your gangs, your gangsters, your Soludos of the world and the Hope who's a danger of the world. Enjoy. And Wike of the world that is buying, Wike is buying the whole Abuja to himself and to his family. I don't even know, these people, they're not humans. I wanted to say, are they? They don't have any feelings. You can imagine when you are buying almost the whole Abuja and you're still going to demolish a poor woman's house. The only one house, just one. She was able to build. You have guns and you're pulling it down, chewing bubble gum, while your property is almost half of Abuja. Just one. How many hectares of the land of a poor woman you brought it down without feelings, considerations, no. And you tell me that you're warming up for another election in 2027. Listen, all of you, one Nigerian, shame on you if you're still talking about election 2027. After they've not been able to give you common pipe borne water, to drink clean water, they've not been able to give you that. They've not been able to give your children job. You sold your land just to be able to train your child to go to university, came out for him to get a job. You've not been able to. Job is nowhere to be found. And you're warming up for campaign. I heard when this guy came, official about landed in the Biafra land. There are a lot of come and see children, school children, everybody. More that you left your children to go on such a dangerous risk movement. Now, listen, there's now you don't have any excuse. Because if you say that you don't have light, that you can't see what, at least you can't hear what is going. At least you have eyes, you can see what is going on around you. How they are killing Christians, how they've opened the IDP camp everywhere. People are leaving their towns and moving to IDP camp to live in the same country, in the same town, moving out of their houses, going to refugee camp in the same town, the same state, the same country. You don't say you can. That one you are not seeing it. You are not seeing how your neighbors are being massacred. You can't say you're not seeing it. So when you say you don't hear, you don't have internet, all is your fault too. At this point, you won't say that you don't know that Islamic jihad is being waged against you. That Islamic jihad is going on in Nigeria. That they are forcing non-Muslims to be converted to Muslim, or their heads are chopped off. You can't say you can't see it happening around you, and you now leave your children to go and take a risk going out on the main road in the name of welcoming official about Onyohi. Shame on you as a mother. Shame on you as a father. You lose that child, it will be your fault. All the kidnappings going on, all the insecurity going on. You're allowing your daughter and sons to go on such trip. Except they went to orphanage home and collected the children, wore them uniform, and they're on the street. Orphanage, I mean, they don't have fathers, they don't have mother. So they can, they are using them as much as they want. Because a normal father and a normal mother would not allow their children to go to the streets, welcome him home. Welcome him for what? Welcome him for good road he has given to all of you. Welcome him that at this, you guys have oil, you have gas, you have uranium, you have coal, you have everything. Meanwhile, you are paying the school fees of your kindergarten children. Can you imagine? You're paying the school fees. Nursery children are paying. Elementary schools, parents are paying school fees. Secondary school, parents are paying school fees. University level, they sell their land to pay for their school fees and tuition. So what are you celebrating? I've been wondering. I didn't want to talk on this because it makes me vomit. So if you say you don't have internet, you don't have radio, but you can see what is going on in your neighborhood. You can't see because you only focus on what to eat. Obucha, wake up, before this Fulani Mujahid Aras will wipe all of you us out. And I heard the official Abati saying that his citizens abroad should begin to come back. Oh, everything is good now. Tut, are you ready to go back? Giro, are you ready to go back? They said that the people should begin to come back now. Everything is okay.
Oh God.
When
Oh,
they everything is okay now. I mean, you know, there's this kind of mattress they sell here. They will tell you just fall on top of it. It's very soft. Just come back. Everything is good. So that they will collect everybody's head in the plate on the plate. So that he will go and kill the rest of us. Because the ones he's killing and drinking blood is not yet enough. He's telling you people, come back, come back. Meanwhile, why is official about is telling you, come back, come back. Hope is telling them, go out. Hope is telling his own state people, go out, go out. I give you 1 million. Go out, go out. Bring a university for you in Saudi Arabia or Turkey, or give me all these I O C or CIO or whatever country, Muslim countries. Come and send you there. Is this not brainwash? These people are playing on our intelligence now. You know? But the good news is that in the one Nigeria, some are now beginning to come around. The one Nigeria are beginning to, like, some of them are beginning to really come up. You understand? You see that poor woman, they killed the husband's sister, killed the husband's brother. In fact, massacred 10 within. The woman is, he go find her. They have only blue my boy. They This is this is the level hatches the because they will not kill your husband, kill your husband, your husband, sister-in-law, brother-in-law, your friends around, people, your loved ones. When you see them, remember them. You have a reason for moving on and managing life ahead. You now killed all of them. You have been ruled a radical already. See the woman shouting, shouting and shouting, and now wala cannot all that this is the people they are growing. This is the kind of country they are setting up. Already the bad names they've given to their citizens is not enough. Now they are getting to a worse level. At the end of the day, this lion I want to appreciate you, Tuto, and Nkiru. Thanks for the opportunity of giving me, and bye from here.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. When? Hmm? Hmm. Oh, wow, my sister. Okay. Well, Dr. Frank. Dr. Frank, are you ready? Not, sister.
Please, Mary came
Huh?
before Dr.
Maybe
Frank.
came before.
Senior citizen, thank you. Yeah, I think time they kicked out Mary.
Mary is still there.
Mary, are you there? We have only 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, even talk now. Or let's share the time to go around. Is oh yeah,
Waine kabatini kudio
young friend.
medi mitangwa
Eh,
eno kamida ya kwani ko yang njo sunro gosi sude ndio ngakesido.
okay.
Thank you,
Rush over it.
thank you my people.
After that, the doctor. Then Kaiso.
Mbok sesongo. Good evening everyone. Ekomdo ye fre won bio Biafra mini to Biafra idong ekondo. Abasene kuryong. Good evening everyone. Good evening the lover of freedom. Nkiki. Oh, tutos we yama. Nsi Solomon me. Marankre our snow. The beautiful snow, whiter and whiter than snow. You understand? Then I see a lot of people here. Mommy Betty. And please, can I just, because we don't have time, me myself, I don't have time. So I'm happy they can give me this chance to me to speak. Not Biafra, but the network. Let me just put it that way. So we are still here. Nigerians through government, Britain, we are still here. The leader of the world, the bad wills, they don't like good things. They don't like life. They don't love life because they are dead soul. They don't have soul. Believe me, they are walking dead. That is why they don't have feeling. When you don't see things like this coming out in this world, you have to understand, all of us, especially Biafrans, we have to understand these people, They have no soul. Some of the leader of the world, the four corners of the earth, not only Biafrans, just make a sample because they sold it for them and they buy it. In Africa continent, they sold them so without them knowing. And that is why they are suffering for it. And we pay some of the people accept to pay the price on behalf of them. That is very, very painful. It makes some people cry because if they talk to you, especially our leader, explain it in different kind of, wango, in different kind of area, to you to understand what you're living is not only sweet. Don't eat sweet where we will push you, will give you poison. Please try to see the bitter side. The bitterness side can give you long life so that you will know how to correct it. But some people don't want to understand. It's very, very painful, my people. Nigeria lies from the beginning of the name of Nigeria. From the beginning of the Wushman Danfodio. Nigeria is a backward country. Nigeria is a dream killer. Nigeria is a blood-sucking back. Nigerian name is a name of backward, is a name of destroy, is a name of no humanity in this earth can accept a name of Nigeria, because everyone knows, no matter how they're lying to themselves, that place is not where it's supposed to exist. If you have a company, your company collapse, you have to end it. You have to end it. Or you destroy it, or you go to somewhere else, you start a new brand, company, or even change the name. But Nigeria is something that is don't destroy to the no way to repair. And they are still cover it. They are still pamper it. Who do that? Who does that to the people? Because the people doesn't have soul. The people doesn't have conscience. The people doesn't like what is the life meaningful for humanity. That is the people dealing with you. And you people know about it. If the international world deal with you, why can't you learn lessons? Why can't you change your life of living? Why can't you say enough is enough? If you see other people trying to say no, I would not be in that hole with you. You will fight that person to the core. Even you cannot do, you cannot do anything. Because what meant to be, it meant to be. You will continue. And other people doesn't understand. They will be crying and speaking out of their rubbish when you will come back to them. They forget that the word you're speaking, that is the spirit in you, because if you speak lie, it will come back to you. If you speak good, as long as it's out of your mouth, is that good? It must come back, pay you back. Because when you speak that word, it will go out there and you can't return it back. You can't cash it. No woman being, nobody born a woman, no matter what you're believing, you can't swallow your word back. You can only have forgiveness from the nature. Sometimes when you don't understand what you're saying. Because the word is powerful. And when you speak with lies, with manipulation, with praise, you think you're doing the rest. Oh, you will be happy. Believe me, your generation will pay for it. If you like, believe, or you don't like, not me to you to believe. Believe the word because it's true. You know about it. All of you people know about it. So my people, Nigeria have been lying to hell and make some people brain destroy. No way to repair it. No way to make good out of their brain. And they look a very intelligent, very, very, where they wear that clothes to cover their dirty image. That dark thing. So, my people, what am I saying this? Is less for us because all of us know Nigeria is a name no return back. Nigeria is a name of death. He kills, he destroys, especially Biafrans. From the beginning of the day, they understand you exist. Not that they don't know. The genocide of Biafra, you want to say, oh, this one a war, or we should continue to count for you. Me, I'm not ready to do that for now. Because when you're celebrating the death of your four children coming up in life. Because you're celebrating death of Nigeria, of genocide of your own life, taking it as a celebration, as happy. So that thing must surely come back to you to know if it's bitter or it's sweet. Then you will learn lesson. Why innocent soul crying in Nigeria to end? Then you will understand why the poor are speaking. They cannot even fund, they cannot do anything. But their tears, their cry, their weep go a long way. But you people will not understand. They will be asking themselves, why this happened? Why I am in this mess? Don't you know that it go a long way? It's the tears of Biafra. And he will find you. I'm not talking about those ones who have even one job, but they want Biafra to restore. God Almighty God, the nature, the spirit of the God Almighty God is see all. And let me tell you, you can never let Biafra die. No way. But those ones, you think you're doing Mass in Nnamdi Kanu, you think you're doing Simon Ekpa, you think you're doing our APM Kenkerebasi, you think you're doing the brigade, the Biafra government in exile and homeland. Oh my God, you're not doing anybody, you're doing yourself and your generation. Mark this word. You will start to pay for it so that, in short, you've been paying it so that the whole world will continue to see how you people useless and hopeless and selfish, self-interest without no care. But what will destroy you? Will destroy all your image. It will destroy all your generation. Your children coming, when Biafra restored, they will be a useless mad people will better than them. And then you will know that you can't fight nature. Then you will know you can't fight the spirit. Not when you use darkness, dark things, you turn it to sugar and bread. It go enjoy you, but you have there is no, you can't even eat it to ending. That is the problem you have. So Biafra, please, they've been, the useless things of Nigerian name, of the genocide of Biafra from A to Z, both the West, the East, the North. They are killing Biafra. It's only the East, the whole Eastern of Biafrans. The Eastern West of Biafran paying the price because of God love you so much and give you mineral resources. And what you do, now you to live it, say you, because he give you both the strength, both everything, both the brain, how woman being to live, but you sold it. Said it the truth so that you will go out from your calamity, you caused it to yourself. Said it in the open of the world. Or if you don't do it, let Biafra help you. And I'm praying to Almighty God to enter everyone so that they will not be inside hidden. So that he will touch all of them. So that you will know that Biafra is not only 5 states. We are many. We are many. So you will realize your mistake, that you will not use your mouth and kill the rest of the people. When they said it, you will say, oh, you're insulting them. Oh, it's not this. So, but look between you. Look around so that you will know your problem, so that you will solve it very, very fast. so that your children will not continue paying this price. It should be only you to pay the price, not the rest. And if your children don't want to understand, and you too, you pay the price. All of you people. Even me, myself. As I'm saying this word, it's not only you. I include myself. If I lie to you, or I'm trying to manipulate your brain, I'm manipulating your brain with the good side to you to see. Let me not say I'm not manipulating your brain, or not in the bad way. I'm telling you what to you to reason. Not even single things of you to go and think, oh, Mary is. No. I'm telling you the reason why you have to save your own self and me, myself, to save myself. You understand what I mean? So, my people, the whole world know about Biafra of genocide. They know about it. If the ones who don't know, is the new world century, where their parents, their mothers, all of them lied to them. That they should go and read the history of Biafra in the West Africa of Nigeria of 1967, of Biafra genocide, of blocking the big children stomach. So my people, sometimes, because we have to tell them too, not you to heal it, not these people sitting down in somewhere on top of your head to you to continue feeding their children. One of our people, my friend, my brother said this a word, or my mother, that you are suffering for them to be rich, their children to be sitting in high table, while your children is dying, using your kidney of your children to sold out to them to be on top, killing you selling pure water in the street, to you to continue to let the politician of Nigerian soul government who doesn't have soul, your Iwe, whosoever you call yourself, that is what you're doing. Because you don't want to wake up. And that is where you continue to die. Yes, maybe I'm no sentiment for this one. You understand me? So please, form your nation, called Biafra nation. We are so many inside. We have Yebibio, we have Anang, we have Ikom, we have Igbo, we have Igoromigoro, we have Wari, we have them in the coastal region. And I have to let you people know, 5 states of Biafra, you don't include the coastal, no, unless you want to kill your own 5 states of you are. I have to say this. Because when you say you are only 5 states, it means that you are the problem of yourself. You are the killer of yourself. But you see, we are so many. Like the coastal region, you have to count. In the Biafra land, we have south, we have west, we have east, we have north. So who you want pick and there? Believe me, you never know what you're starting. So my people, I stop here. Fund your life. Make sure you remember your savior, your people who save you. Our angel, the protection of your land. The people who said enough is enough for the whole leader of the world of blood sucking without no soul. And the Biafran land soldiers, the Biafran defense, the Biafran angel said enough is enough. That is where your own life lying on. So you have to fund it. You have to fund your connection, the people who go to the top of the world. Those one who have conscience, where will listen to the agents you send, the Biafran and send to them. So that they will sit down and listen and table the matter to their table. That you have to fund it. Your lobby, you go underway. Your alternate, you go the same that way. All of them are the same line. No matter say they have different kind of name, they have different meaning, but not the same type of work they are doing. But it's only it's a little bit differentiate. So you, where you think, are those monkeys, those rats, smelling rat, where they dig hole both for your house, your toilet, everywhere. Keep all politician of Nigerian, all of them. I don't want to call them. Please, I beg of you. Is it those ones you don't want to keep rat poison to them to eat and die. Don't worry. What will kill them very soon is coming. Now them themselves will kill themselves very soon. And it must happen. And so shall he be. He say, don't cry for who beat throats. Kill him. Upon your life. I mute my mic here. Thank you very much for the opportunity you give it to me. Thank you, Biafra. Thank you, Totos. Thank you, Madam Kiruka. Thank you very much. I mute my mic.
Okay, thank you, Yaima. So, I was thank you. Hey, who is there? I think Doctor. I've been a Vincent, Madam. I don't forget. No. I think Doctor did before Vincent.
Dr. Frank. Frank is not close to me.
Yeah, let's try this.
Vincent, if you're close to your phone, you go ahead.
Okay, good evening. Good afternoon, depending on your time zone. Thank you for the good work, Mr. Totti and Madam Nki, Sister Stella, our Honorable COS, the original one. God bless you for your hard work. Nigeria, they are celebrating terrorism, nothing else. Because people that they are celebrating today in Lagos, filling station are on strike, no food everywhere. And how can you explain that? And you say they are celebrating. And that scarcity of fuel is part of terrorism. So, and for our people that are still believing in one Nigeria, despite all that is happening to them, they are the people that they are suffering and smiling. It's only the Igbos that are suffering and smiling. No any other tribe. Because majority, everything that is happening to them in this very so-called Nigeria, it's only them that they always targeted. Even during the time of NSAS protests, it's still the Igbo that they targeted. Anything at all that will happen that will cause violence, it is Igbo that will carry it on their head. The 1967 war, 1966, 67 to 70 war, is still Igbo that carry it on their head. So, for you that is still believing in one Nigeria, Nigeria will continue to happen to you. As for me and my family, and anybody close to me, what we believe on is Biafra, 40 United States of Biafra. These governors or those Nigeria senators, they might say that they have 5 states. 5 states, Igbo state. It is on their own. They are on their own, saying that on their own self. But we as Biafra, what we know that we have is 40 United States of Biafra. And we are not going back for it. Biafra has already been declared. Nobody will cancel this very declaration of 2nd of December. Nobody can cancel it anymore. It has come to stand and stand forever. Because this Biafra is a spirit. And that spirit of Biafra has been guiding us, directing us on all the templates. That is why it's our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Neba, following the same template of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because it has been long that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been talking of world peace in USA, talking of Biafra exile government, but based on the so-called enemy that surround him, that is drawing him back. That is why all those things did not come to pass. And Biafra is a spirit. That is why that same spirit of Biafra still make our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to announce it that our Prime Minister is taking the struggle to another dimension. And that dimension is that real dimension that our leader Martin Nandi Kanu wants, needed for us to have Ezai government. Because the world recognizes Ezai government. The world cannot recognize group. Yoruba people are saying over 430 group right to UN. That this brig alone covered that 130 group, you see, because the world recognize Ezai government because they know about Ezai government, but the world, they don't recognize group because anybody can form group. So I think it's a time for us to work with what we have. And what is that we have? We have over 50 million and above that have voted yes for our self-referendum that makes the declaration to come to pass, that we stand and declare the 40 United States of Biafra. We have to work without that 50 million and above by this funding, making them to know, if you know you, because some of them, even during the time of that voting, you will see the person that is not even supporting Biafra, but he will come and tell, I'm surprised then, the place I reside, they will come and say, my brother, how are they doing this thing? Teach me now. I said, don't worry, but you know that you are not supporting me. But why is it that now you want to vote? I said, I want to vote now. Just help me. I said, okay, I will help you. But after that, they are now in the same place they are before. Now, this government have to make them to understand that your votes have counted. We have declared. What else are you going to do? You have to fund. Every Biafrans have to fund. You know that you are Biafra. Even if you don't have anything, mainly those in the 40 United States of Biafra, or those in Lagos, or those in anywhere you are, that you know that you are among those 50 million and above. You have to participate by giving the government at least 1,000 AJ in every month for it to count, and know that that's your vote, for you to use it to back it up. Because if you don't back this your vote up with a gemma, then how can you be proud of say I voted? You voted, yes, but how is the land going to liberate? Is the land just going to liberate itself just like that? Yes, I know. The land is going to liberate itself with a gemma. A gemma. This 50 million and above. There are some that is following Martin now, they cannot there. Some of them are among these 50 million, but some of them are not among these 50 million. Then, when the land has been liberated, you will now see those ones coming to say, we are with Martin now, we are donating. What will be your own stand then? That is what we have to let them know, that this Biafra is a spirit. Nothing can ever make Biafra not to come to pass. Our leader Martin Nandekan have already said that it's a last miracle on earth, and it will surely be last miracle on earth, as you can see, because it is already showing. For you US Congress people to give us a hall inside Washington DC. Is it not surprise to every one of us? I never believed that such thing will happen, but God have made it to happen, to show the world that United States, they can recognize Biafra anytime by giving them that room, by giving them that opportunity to tell the world what they want inside their own Washington DC. In that case, nothing can make it not to come to pass. We are talking of recognition. United States will recognize Biafra because they know our worth and they know what we can do. And they know that we are not supporting terrorism. Our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is not supporting terrorism. That is why he created Eastern Security Network. And he used it to chase all the whole bandits, all the whole terrorists that they are calling bandits inside all the Biafra bushes. If not that Eastern Security Network today, how will 40 United States of Biafra would have been? How is it going to be by now? But thank God. And then our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said, in this Eastern Security Network, when Biafra is fully restored, we will have our army, navy, police, air force inside this Eastern Security Network. And now that the template that is still going on, our prime minister still follow that same template. Now those Eastern Security Network have been transited to Biafran Liberation Army, Biafran Resistance Fighter, Biafran Navy, Biafran Air Force. And our prime minister said what is remaining is Biafran police. And that Biafran police that is going to be a state police. That same template is what our Honorable Odakboenyi APM is following to show you that the spirit is working. They are the three wise men. Our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, our prime minister, and our Honorable Odakboenyi Ogechu. They are the three wise men. Sister Tutos, you are raising your hand.
Yeah, my brother said. Yeah, please just wrap up. I'll be ending in the next 2 minutes. It's very late here. I need to sleep because
Okay.
tomorrow I have
Thank
to
you.
go
Thank
to
you
work.
so much for the
Yeah,
time.
I'm so sorry.
I'm done. We continue to push, never knowing what it means to retreat, not to surrender. For whatever, we shall continue to push. Now, Chiko Kiaba not put me in. He say, he say, he say.
He say, thank you so much, Vincent. I'm so sorry. It's very late here, and tomorrow I have to go to work. I just need to sleep for 3 hours and I wake up. So, Madam Key, thank you so much for assisting me today with the co-host. Thank you so very much. You did amazingly great. And all the speakers, thank you, our Minister Snow, Uyaima Bong and Mary. Young Money, I'm so sorry. Yeah, there'll be another space tomorrow, I believe. Please, you will spend time. Oh, since I came back, I've not rested. Thank you so much. Don't be offended. Vincent, thank you. Doctor, you talk again. You speak tomorrow, okay? Mama Betty, everyone in this space, 1 million. Oh my God. We'll continue tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 1 million. Thank you. You will speak tomorrow. I need to sleep. 1 million is requesting for my 1 million. You speak tomorrow. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much, our listeners in the listening section. God bless you all for tuning in. I will end the space here and then we will continue tomorrow. 1 million, I'm so just say hi to me, 1 million. Make I hear your voice. Don't
Hello, Minister Tutor. I'm thinking. God bless all of you as we celebrate the downfall of the Zugeria
Exactly.
Republic of Animal Kingdoms. Thank you very much. May God bless each and every one of us. God bless you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
God bless you, my brother. Thank you so much. Holland or Guinea. Yala, say hello now. Make I end. Holland, say hello. Make I hear your voice before I end. I just
Is it Holland or Young Money?
no, it's Holland. Maybe he has dropped again. Young Money, say hello. Let me end. Make I also hear your voice. Say hello, Young Money. Young Money, say hello to Biafrans. Then I will end.
They no Biafrans. Hello, Biafrans. I
Uh-huh.
greet everyone.
Okay, we greet you too. Thank you so much. Tomorrow is another day. Oh, we will talk tomorrow. Holland, say hi to
Lady, the iron lady. Tutti. Well done, mama. You try. Go rest. We appreciate you. Thank you, and Tinky. Standing by is always very, very great and good. We're happy to have you. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Tomorrow, we'll continue.
Thank you so much. God bless each and every one of you. Yeah, tomorrow is another day. God will keep us alive to continue this evangelism. Thank you so much. I love each and every one of you. Madam Key, thank you so much. Good night from here. Bye. Thank you.
Bye. Bye, my love.